Happy Wednesday! And as you can see, we are playing episode Prompto today. And his episode is his view of what happened during and after the train. I think it's after the train. And just like Gladio and Ignis, excuse me, I have played through the ones already. And we have clearly seen that I cannot play on normal mode. Will be boring and go easy. Darkness Assemble. Hi, Rolf. Good morning or afternoon or evening. No. For you, it's actually still noon. I'm still learning everyone's time zones and countries, so. And I just noticed on the model that the fur lining is actually visible. Hi, Pigga. Gonna leave for work soon, so I'll leave a alert for you. Yay! Thank you. I don't think is also up that volume a bit. Oh boy. And the X on my controller is starting to I don't know, slow? Yeah, so here you can see that the background is different. Ah, interesting. Ignis is the only one who has two backgrounds. So I'm glad you did not. When did I last play this? Morning, Jay. 29. Alright, how did I play this through normal? Not today. You're going easy. Acquire the Lion Heart, learn the Trigger Happy Bullet art, receive the Tundra attire. Right. That's what came from this. Select difficulty, easy. I have my juice and I have my breakfast before me. With the retinue when Noctis inadvertently pushes the Prompto from atop of a speeding freightliner. Feeling betrayed by his best friend, Prompto suppresses feelings of sadness and trudges through the snow in search of answers. I cannot pronounce the word that's in between A and splits. Okay, an accident. Splits the retinue. I don't actually even know what that word means. the binds on my steering. It's roughly as schism. Okay. Yep. Several days. Jesus.
It's freezing out here.
Correct email, Jay. Grab your blankets. Signal. Is he actually? Yeah, I am steering him.
What a way to go.
Controller shook when he fell. Raised in a common Lucian household, the often desponed Prompto enjoyed little familiarity with adopted parents. A chance encounter with Crown Prince Noctis inspired a change of heart, however. He began to better himself in order to impress and ultimately befriend his royal classmate. There's an animated series on YouTube called Final Fantasy 15 Brotherhood, and it has like animated episodes of all of the boys. That
My
tells a
whole
little more
life,
about them.
all I ever wanted was friends. But no one ever wanted me back. So when I finally found people who did want me, I did everything I could to make them stay. And ever since then, I've lived my life in fear. That one day they'd find out who I really was, and they wouldn't want me anymore.
Thought that he had that many freckles on his cheeks.
It's gone.
Yeah, he has a thick leather bracelet to cover that mark on his arm.
What? What is this place?
Actually, okay, that's that. Okay. I can't check gear just yet.
Research log year 722, day 189. I received a proposal regarding a way to improve the infantry's performance by leaps and bounds. Outfit the troopers with Magitech cores. Preliminary tests suggest sublimating demons for fuel will result in an unstable infantry unfit for the field. If the calculations he provided are correct, though, this could solve all our problems. The Deathless Project marks the advent of a new age. No longer will our soldiers fall on the field of battle. The Empire shall rise, and soon all the world shall bask in our glory.
So you can see Prompto has a holster on his chest. I could not, for the freaking life of me, manage to draw it correctly. So I was like, you know what? Hat, jacket, scarf. Perfect. And gather the hair in a sideways ponytail. Perfect. I spent like 3 hours trying to draw the damn thing.
Scanning production code. Unit 05953234 confirmed. Warning. This unit has been compromised.
What's going on?
Initiating retrieval of compromised unit.
She still remembers you after all these years.
Hi, freak.
What gives?
We can't have you spilling blood here. Although to most, this compound is known only as the first Magitech production facility. Birthplace of the myriad Magitech troopers and demons the Empire holds dear. To you, this place should have some sentimental value. After all, it is your home, sweet home.
Shut up.
I'm not the one who almost killed you.
You're rough.
You really ought to take a rest. Perhaps the estimable Chief Pacifica will help heal that broken heart of yours.
Who the hell is that?
Oh, how quickly they forget. But fear not. I've no doubt a reunion would refresh your memory.
Okay, now we have gear.
I'm gonna find them. Wherever they are.
Great job. Thank you. Do I think I'll play episode R then? I have it on. I did find it on the PlayStation 4 store and saved it. I think. Oops. I should have enough. I do. I can get it after stream. It's just 55 Swedish crowns, so. Oh. Interesting menu. Variety of gear. Box blade. Tire. Ah, okay. Whoops. Mask on. That. Okay, so right now, all we have. Interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna have to play an episode Arden because majority of the story and everything is in that episode. Ignis would kidnap the whole machine and chug every damn can in that thing. Well, the area. The handgun with up, then shoot them with R1. Handgun will never run out of ammo, so fire away! Ha ha!
Bring it on.
Oh. Okay, that's dodging. How do I... Okay, it's circle for the...
Shoo.
Actually, can I... Just, Should guide display. I can't change controls. It's locked like this. Damn it. Okay, so square is dodge. Circle is cleave their heads off. Lovely. That's gonna be fun to remember.
Shit. Was he telling the truth about this place?
He was. Yeah. Blade's on his hip and it folds away. Ooh. Actually, what are... Come back here. Dodge, cover, fire, lock on, sprint. Auto sprint, item. Thank you. Oh boy.
Research log, year 722, day 294. I acted on the proposal mentioned in my log of day 189. My attempts to infuse the troopers' magitech cores with demonic energy proved successful. Only in the most basic sense, however. While the soldiers are indeed deathless, they are far from fit for fighting. Thus, I decided to take a different approach. Rather than relying on demons to power the magitech infantry, why not use humans instead? Frankly, I had never considered employing my fellow man in any magitech-related experiments. But countless men and women succumb to the plasmodia each day. Rather than let them die victims of an ignominious disease, why not help them ascend to nobler heights? I've lost many a comrade on the field of battle, and I've no intention of allowing
could he even think of using those innocent people for his twisted experiments?
The crazy scientist. What did you think?
Oh, I can't let them find me.
Stuff skin. You are a walking armory.
Everything about this place gives me the creeps. Ready or not?
It's supposed to. Did I tell you to move like that? What the hell, camera?
I can do this.
You? Yes. My nerves? We'll see. Probably safe too. Camera was gonna act like that.
Let's do this.
Thank you. That's why. Jesus. You, reload. Can you tell that I suck at shooting games? How are you not dead? This be on safe side because I'm an idiot. Ow! Oh, for damn sake, still. They don't react. Headshot seems to be the way to go. I... Five. That's stupid. Okay, they don't react. They want me to grab another.
Target detected. Eliminate immediately. Commence elimination of compromised units.
Not today, Metal Satans. Ow. Rocket, great. I had too much
I've
fun.
just gotta find my way out.
Am I crazy? Yes. Do I care? No. Have another one. Oh. Now it seems to be safe, so. Hopefully that is a... Out. Oh, it's another path that leads up to that though. That's annoying. There are 2 shinies up there! No! Sniper, bazooka, or... more shots. Oh, haha. Shiny, 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 shiny. Yep. Good enough. I thought at least one of them would be a phoenix down.
So cold.
Oh, knock this. Open the damn door. Prototype numbering instruction. In order to better monitor a large number of new Magitech models entering production, Bureau Defense Council motions form the coding system as follows. Troopers. 5-digit model number plus 8-digit production code. Infants, 4-digit production code plus 8-digit production code.
We've all got the same barcodes.
It's yours. Hang on. Now I really need to look up Prompto's barcode. What is... I'm trying to find archives. Paper still there? Documents. Instructions. Okay, let's see what Prompto is meant to be. What was at the time. Finally. The Okay, I can't find right now if it was meant to be a Magitech or if he was categorized as an infant. Or maybe I did. Production year. And I... Oh, that's a 0. That's not an O. Shoot, okay, I think I found... the model number. So... N01357. That's a 5-digit number, so... LB. That was supposed to be a trooper. Interesting. Learn something new every day about this game. Or every stream. Because I honestly didn't look that up. First time I played, I was like, ah, neat. Collectible. Then went on running.
Research log year 736, day 123. It seems my laboratory is not nearly as secure as I once believed. Some thief, likely a Lucian, made off with one of my experiments. Absconding with a single infant will do nothing to enlighten them of the grandeur of my research. That said, I will see to it such an incident never arises again. I've posted Magitech troopers around the facility and instructed them to keep a vigilant watch. It is their home, after all.
The kingdom kidnapped one of those infants? Does that mean I... No, it couldn't be. There's no way.
Found audio logs in every game, yeah.
Research log, year 723, day 70. I pondered how I might find the necessary number of infants. Then it dawned on me, why not make them myself? If I clone them from my own genes, I can eliminate the pesky process of breeding them. Mass production remains a pipe dream for now, but I'm confident I can create a massive infantry once the process picks up. If everything goes according to plan, the Empire will boast a 1,000,000-man army in no time at all.
All this time, those things I've been fighting have been...
Clearly here that he's about to be sick to his stomach. Let's keep saving. Yeah, let's keep, you know. Jesus hell.
Target detected. Eliminate immediately.
I can't take this anymore.
Commence elimination of compromised unit.
Not good!
Ow! For fuck's sake! Not the words I want to hear, Prompto. He is dead. fuck's sake. For the love of hell, give up! I don't know if that was correct, but okay.
Lights out!
Oh boy.
Lucky me. How could he do that? Who? What am I?
Number or something.
somebody in there? Ugh. Deep breaths.
Good. Freaky freak.
My friend, do you recall the child who was stolen from this facility?
The one those Lucians absconded with?
Precisely. I thought you might like to see the fine young man he's become these 20-odd years later. So as thanks for bringing your pets to insomnia, I've brought the boy to you. The time has come to meet your maker. Any questions for Daddy dearest? Father and son. Oh, how I love bringing families together.
No,
In tearing them
it's
apart.
not true. You're wrong, damn it!
I hate Arden.
I don't care what he says. This place will never be my home.
What?
My home is in Lucis. Not here.
Finally. Hospital. Was big.
Research log year 756, day 98. Finally, my demon-infused Magitech armor is complete. I have christened my creation Diamond Weapon. It has exhibited an extremely unstable psyche, immediately unleashing unmitigated horrors upon activation. Its destructive capabilities, however, are indeed beyond compare. Not even the impenetrable insomnia could withstand its onslaught. Why, the Crown City would fall in a mere matter of minutes. The Stone of Legend will soon be mine. To think that in less than a month's time, the crystal will be mine to play with as I please.
So he's the one behind the attack on Insomnia. He planned the whole thing. Everything we lost that day is gone because of him.
Too bad we're about to crack him. Let's put it here because I don't know what chapter we're on. We're still on one. Okay.
What's the matter? Have you never seen a man turn before? If those Lucians hadn't intervened, you could have turned too. Because you were cloned from this genius's genes, born of my own flesh and blood. You are but one of millions, created to serve our great
Did not
empire.
look like that last time.
And
I
the
thought.
Magitech infantry.
To serve you?
Yes. And now you've finally come home to Niflheim, my son.
Shut
Hell
up!
no.
You're wrong. I'm a Lucian! I am not one of your experiments!
Not anymore. Now, you're nothing but a failure. I ought to return you whence you came. Perhaps then you might serve some useful purpose.
Never!
With your help, my ascension to divinity is now all
Don't lower the
but
damn thing!
complete. Soon, neither the kings of Lucis nor the gods themselves will be able to challenge my reign.
Look what you've done.
You
You've
shut
gone
up.
homicidal. No, patricidal.
No.
You lose your friends and murder your family. Now you've no one left.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Vital functions decreasing. Plasmodium activity index increasing. Demonification complete. Initiating transfer to Unit XDA 1002. Immortalis.
Ow.
You always play hard to get like this?
Aranea.
Save it, Blondie. On your feet. So this is that new model they're working on. I don't know what's got you so shook, but you can deal with it later. Let's move. I'm only gonna say this once. Lose your will to live and you lose all hope of me helping your sorry ass. Got it?
We have our gun.
Target detected. Capture and retrieve immediately. Commence capture and retrieval of compromised unit.
What? Okay, we're running.
Move it. Let's do this.
Oh, what the? Never mind. Not important. We're okay. That's a weapon cabinet. Ow.
Head there. I'll catch up later.
But what about you?
I said I'll catch up.
What
Just
if you...
go.
Oh, don't make me drive this. You're making me drive this. I saw take photo. Do you think I have time for that? So I'm better at driving a snowmobile than I am driving a car. Ow! Hey! I don't need two of them. It's right there. What? Screw it.
Catch you later, Arnea.
Snowmobile still functioning? Functions. Nope. Oh. Okay.
almost as good as what Iggy used to make. Oh. Well, at least it's quiet for a change. Damn it.
Så burn it or give up. No. Forget it.
What the hell am I thinking?
Don't tell me you thought that would work.
Yeah.
Prompto, right? You could at least look happy to see me. I ran into your buddies in Tenebrae.
What?
You've got them worried sick. You gonna go see him or what?
I can't. I can't. I'm not like them. I was born here. In Niflheim. All this time. And I've never told them. And that's not even the worst part.
You didn't even know.
I wasn't born into a happy family. I was made. Created in some laboratory. The entire reason I exist is to make Noct and all of them miserable. How could I possibly see them? They'd never accept the real me.
You spent all that time driving around together and you still don't know what kind of guys they really are. In case you forgot, your princely pal and I weren't always on such friendly terms. But you know what? He put all that aside and asked me to make sure you were safe.
He did?
Think he'd do that for someone who makes him miserable?
Is everybody okay?
All things considered, I guess. Sounds like they've been through a lot since you left, but they're still dead set on getting to the capital.
Hope they make it.
They'd have a better shot with you around.
Did they say anything else about me?
Not that I can recall.
Right.
His Highness was so worried about you he could barely speak. But don't worry, I whipped him into shape.
So, he doesn't hate me after all.
Look, I can tell you want to get back together with him, so why not let them know?
You think they'd let me back? After all this? And even if they did let me back, I'd probably cause them nothing but trouble. don't know how I could live with myself.
Because you're doing such a great job of living with yourself now. What do you want then? You worry so much about what other people want from you, you don't even know what you want anymore. Your life isn't yours to live. Forget about what everyone else thinks for a second and figure out what it is you're really after here. I'm going after that new model in the morning. You're on your own now, kid.
How old were you again, woman? Oh, come on, Arnea. You're only 30 years old. He's like 10 years younger than you, and you're calling him a kid? S- uh, huh? Also, why are there two? Run, or do I take? Huh? My quests are separate adventure. That's not how a story comes. And the materials and oh yeah. I think they were absolute hell each time I played it, so I'm not gonna bother this time. Great. What happens if I just crash into a tree? Okay, it's not gonna react until I hop off. Alright, you freak of existence. Okay. Oh no. Oh. Nightmare. Ah! Thing can't even.
This will be quick.
Hi. Why not? Oh, Sombra. Then again, Prompto did find Prina when she was a puppy, and lost and loses. Oh, great. Are they lying there because of the cold, or? Yep, begging him to end you. There.
is that you continue to support Noctis, and that you remain ever at his side.
How does she expect someone like me to support him? Am I good enough? Does he want me around? Is that really what Noct and everyone else want? For me to be with them? Wait, but what about me? What do I want?
It took me a while, but I finally found my answer. It's time. Aranea. I'm ready. I thought about what you said, and I've decided to face my fears once and for all. I can't choose where I came from, but I can choose where I'm going.
All right, but slow me down and you're going to get left behind.
Far away is that? Not far away, but yes.
All right. This is it. I'm going in.
Don't have snipe.
Rise and shine, shortcake!
Okay, she took the one up there. think. This is going fine. Which one of you is the bazooka? What the hell?
Let's get this over with.
How do you handle that? And my camera is having a fritz. Why are you laying in here?
Now's your chance.
Might do this. How chaotic things are about to be. Nice.
According to my intel, they're housing the new model here.
It's some kind of Magitech armor, right? What's so new about it?
This one's got a ghost in the machine. Chief Basithia himself. Managed to fuse his soul with the core.
Hey.
The demons this guy created destroyed Insomnia. If we don't take him out now, he's liable to destroy the whole world.
My attention that the Galatians' recent assault was quelled by your magic infantry. As commendation for your service to our great nation, I approve the decision to increase funding for your reason. Oh boy. work with centrifugal force, or is the centrifugal force that will propel the Empire beyond our borders to greatness on the world stage. Eagerly await force and progress. Great. One lunatic funding the other. Then assigned to Chief Bestia's lab. People can say they worked under the supervision of a living legend. I mean, this is the guy who saved the Empire from eternal winter. He's practically our savior. My boss pulled me aside today to issue me a special task that it's highly confidential and that I'm the only one qualified for the job. How? I barely even know my way around the compound. Well, whatever this task is, deal with it. Found out what my special task is today, and frankly, I wish I hadn't. Only had unseen the things I saw today. Really ought to eat something before I go to bed. That shit totally killed my appetite. I had the honor of seeing His High Imperial Majesty in person today. To think His Radiance would travel all that way through the ice and snow just to observe our progress. The Emperor is putting all his faith in the Magitech, then so should I. It's my luck. One of the plasmodium samples started leaking, and yours truly was the one blessed with the privilege of cleaning it up. Then my boss had the nerve to yell at me as if the whole thing were my fault. Wants to criticize the real culprit, you gotta look in the mirror.
What was that sound?
Our cue to go.
Research log year 745, day 325. Today marks a momentous triumph for our great nation. The Glacian herself graced us with her presence in the Gorovus Rift, and through the combined efforts of the Magitech infantry and my precious demons, we killed her. The resulting casualties were great, but these sacrifices afforded us something far more valuable than a few units. With the data I collected, I intend to begin developing a new Magitech weapon codenamed Godslayer. Soon, all the Astrals shall bow before me and the might of my Magitech. Soon, they shall know my wrath.
What the hell is wrong with this guy?
What's wrong with him? Sign. As High Deputy Commander, I hereby propose a large-scale assault on the Lucian capital of Insomnia. Preparations are to begin this month. Our future is far too precious to entrust to our enemy. Treat the crystal and ring of legend. Then shall our world know true peace. Deputy High Commander Ravensnox Flurry. Well, we know how that went. Completely.
Target detected. Eliminate immediately. Commence elimination of compromised unit.
Camera, stop going completely to shit. There we go. It's a bazooka. Works too. Well, then again, Renee has pretty much erased everyone. Hi!
Take this!
This. You're a sniper. You're a sniper. Hi! Calm down. There somewhere. How do I get up there? Right there! How did you miss him?
Those things are everywhere.
Huh? There. Just, where's the... I saw a weapon cap there. It's sniper, but direction.
Hit it, Prompto!
Take this!
Ah.
Too easy.
I can't take much more.
Yeah. one seems there. Oh, hi!
Go!
Oh, there's the rest me. No, it doesn't. Finally.
Incoming! Look out!
There. Well, it's out of the way at least.
Made your peace.
All right.
Took you long enough.
Not my fault they're hellish to fight. Ow, my back. Stretch.
Research log year 724, day 297. Mass production of a Magitech infantry was a success. We've overwhelmed the Lucians with our numbers and surrounded Insomnia, but to rest on our laurels now would be unthinkable. On occasion, harvesting the plasmodic miasma produces some side effects. The demons born of this process have been disposed of on site. Until now. How foolish I was to let these sublime creatures go to waste. What they lack in adaptability, they make up for in sheer power. I realize now that I ought to channel my efforts into exploring the true potential of these demons for the sake of the Empire. Perhaps this has been my true calling all along.
He's mad. This guy has completely lost his mind.
Thought it was dead by now, but okay. It's to save.
It must be close.
Several years of experimentation, we have finally succeeded in fusing mammal and magitech. Although we're still conducting various tests on the codename barbarous. It should be functioning enough to fend off would-be intruders. The development finishes on Unit A-101. N02. Immortalis. So much stuff about. Enough. Oh, hi. Is there?
Research log year 756, day 190. At long last, my life's work is complete. Not only have I found a way to preserve the ego, I've also managed to sustain that consciousness through the sublimation process and transfer it into my Magitech troopers. The prototype has proven slightly less powerful than the diamond weapon, but this presents no real problem. After all, one's consciousness can be transmuted again and again and again. All that remains is to fully surrender myself to my research and become my own final test subject. I will conclude my mortal life by offering a word of thanks. Chancellor Arden Izunia, your assistance has proved invaluable. You have my eternal gratitude. It is through your aid that I have completed my work and begun my ascension to an existence beyond divinity.
Of course it was Arden. Everywhere we go, his name just keeps coming up. Everything that's happened to us, it's all his fault.
Yep. How the hell am I supposed to fight that? Ball release grenade. Ah. Locked.
Take this!
I'm all out!
This sniper. Bingo.
I never miss! Take this! Incoming! Incoming! Arnea!
Roger.
It's over!
You just did.
Take this.
I think I interrupted our dragon dive.
Never miss. Oh, no, what's happening? Arnea!
On it. I've had enough. It's over. Let's do this.
Whoa.
Take this.
Take this.
Never miss.
I think I fired it right at the crotch. No.
Got you in my sights.
Too
Take this. Sweet.
Ow. Phoenix down. We're in Hornea.
major pace. Too
Never miss.
Take
Let me as well not die. Oh, crap. What jump? Grab the damn thing. That works too. God, this fight.
Made it out alive. Whoa! Ah! Oh, what's going on?
Unit XDA-1002, Immortalis. Plasmodic miasma transfer complete. No psychic obstructions detected. All systems operational. Activating Immortalis.
It's outside.
Oh no.
It's gigantic. So that's the new model. And that means he must be inside that thing.
Hop on!
Whoa!
Well, at least she's driving.
Ready for round two?
You bet!
Long have I waited to smite the world that denied me the glory I rightly deserve. And now all shall tremble before me, man and maker alike.
That's really him?
That maniac's taken biological warfare to the next level.
And I want to be the one to take him down.
Down below!
It's enormous!
Rise and shine, shortcake!
Incoming!
Oh, stop it.
It ain't over.
Oh shit. Hi,
3
dogs.
o'clock. Incoming! Look out! Sharp shooting, kid. Keep it up. Hey, you're not so worthless.
This ends now!
How can this be? I will not allow it!
Right now, I don't think he has an ass or tongs. Anyway.
This is it! Ah!
We're alive!
You alright?
Yeah. This is what I wanted.
Then say it like you mean it. You did good, kid.
Couldn't have done it without you, girl. Seriously, though. Well, I better catch up with Noct and the guys. He's got a lot on his plate, and I figure he could probably use a hand. taking back the crystal and all that. And who knows? Maybe I'll take it back before he does.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Honestly, I don't know for sure if they're going to accept me for who I really am. But I'll never know if I don't speak up. So I'm gonna tell them. After all, it's my life to live.
A boy has become a man. Anyway, Grolly is straight ahead.
Aranea!
Yeah?
Thanks!
Ba 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 bum 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 ba bum.
Ugh. That sound is not coming out of your mouth, old man. Bleh. Now, I don't know um, if the cutscenes right now or whatever has elements from the main game. What's up that? Did I have fun? Yeah. I ran this on easy, so I know fancy. No, not yet. In the main game, we're still in Signatus Keep, but we have just found Prompto. So I thought fitting in episode Prompto in between would be a good idea. I am planning on replaying episode Ignis, or at least the part with the two endings. And then after stream, because everyone had asked, I'm gonna buy episode Arden. Because I have it on my PlayStation 4 wishlist. And it's cheap enough that I can get it now. Because episode Arden is like the prelogue for everything, so in the highlight collection I made, I'm gonna fit Arden at the very beginning of the collection. Nice, glad you couldn't catch him before you face planted. I've seen that scene. I've not seen.
Hey, I'm sorry. For what? For falling right into his trap? And for hurting you like that.
I know, right? How could you possibly do such a horrible thing after everything we've been through? Nah, it's okay. You're not the only one who fell for it.
Once this is all over, I say we break down the borders. Come together as one nation.
Huh?
I mean, what does it matter where you're from, anyway?
You know, I never thought I'd say this, but you sounded like a real king for a second.
Better late than never. I'm gonna make this world a better place. You with me?
Uh-huh. Ever at your side.
Tried to make a cheerful grin, but that kind of looked like a grimace. Okay, over. Okay, almost 2 hours. Which begs the question, do I go back to the main game and finish up that part? Or it's gonna be really tricky with the highlight then. Let's see what I do. Oh. Which I don't have like it's no use getting it now. If calls console out. Return to title, yes. I also have Final Fantasy 15 Comrades, and you play as a Kingsglaive during the like when the darkness is starting to really seep in during the 10 years. Two. Final Fantasy game would you say is your favorite? This is the only one I have played. I have never played any of the others. So I know, like, yeah, for real. So, like, I do know Cloud, but that is via Kingdom Hearts. And I think over the years I've learned Tifa and Aerith, someone called Zack, another person called Vincent, and whoever the girl with the humongous freaking shuriken is. So you try out one of the other games. Yeah, so I know a few characters, but I have no idea which game they connect to. And I think I've seen clips and bits from Advent Children. That was like 10 years ago or something. I was freaking 19! Ah! I've seen Advent Children, but told it's good. From the clips, I can't tell if it's a movie or if it's a game. But I think it might be a game. Movie, okay. Now, this... Can I... Team... Two. Because this is Gladion Noctis. Yeah, Ignis. Wait. Where am I on actual play? Game. Still on 13. Okay, let's go. I'll play till chapter 14 and then maybe I can try verse 2. Can I get some food? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm not really that hungry just yet. Then I can't change to window, is it? You. I have to log in. And where are here? There we go. I always forget that the episodes aren't that long. They're only like 2 hours, depending on how quickly or how slowly you make them. But as you saw, I just booked through each of the fights. Behave. So with Prompto, with arts, or both. Can't I? Why can't I change anything? They're locked in. Fantastic.
Knocked. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
I've heard this sound before. On the train, just before your weapons failed you. It's nearby. And it may hold the key to restoring your power.
Keep an eye on Ignis.
It's here.
Hey, buddy? Could you try to stick together?
This thing?
Door's locked.
It's coming from within. Is there no way through?
There's a way.
Now we get to see their reactions to Prompto.
SOMTs. They've got those code prints. Just like I do.
Do they? Never looked.
Yeah. So as it turns out, I'm one of them. Not exactly something I could tell people growing up in Lucis. Still, you guys are like the only friends I've ever known. I just hope that things can stay the way they were.
Whatever. Who cares where you were born?
I don't see you turning against us. Not now or ever.
Thanks, guys. Still, I can't change where I came from. What I am.
Since when does where you come from matter to you? You never once treated me as a prince.
It's got you there. Never so much as a highness.
We're done here. Come on, crown citizen.
You're one of us, right?
Unless you'd rather not be.
Terrific.
So, did it work?
With the device down and out, Nox's power should be up and running.
Go on, try it.
All right. Moment of truth.
Aha!
Oh!
We're back, baby.
What a relief. Let's roll.
Always powers restored. This can once again travel to the past by calling Umbra at the dormitories. I forgot I could do that. I did that a lot in my own time. To the hangar. Whoop! Hi!
You again.
You really need to pick.
Right. I think it's locked in. That here. Daggers, where are you? There. Thank you. Yes. There. A quest. Blech. Shoot. I do need to head to the past after this. Or wait, the next time I find one place to rest.
Can you see again?
Afraid not. That doesn't mean I can't.
Buzz off! Just don't overdo it, okay? Didn't mean to...
How can I put the ring on the... That close by. for the reason. I just realized I might be very
I
loud.
see you decided to rock the ring.
Had to. No weapons, no friends, no choice, really. You know, somebody here's gotta fight to rescue the crystal. Not to mention rescue all of your asses.
Spoken like a true king. About time.
The ring represents a great burden, but you don't bear it alone.
You can say that again. Especially now that y'all have your weapons back.
Hi. And they're gonna blow.
Let's get on with it.
You getting a feel for things, Ignis?
Feeling my way around.
Let's see if I can do this. Well, Umbra. What's this? Now, will I be at the bill or? I be at Kayam. I need to find Sid. As in Tenebrae, we finally found a sky stone, so I can make Ultima, the final form of Noctis's engine weapon. There's only two places you can find it, one in the open world and one in Tenebrae. And I stupidly sold mine off near the beginning. Kaya. Perfect.
Howdy, Prince. Do you mind swinging by the garage for a hot minute? We've been experiencing some awful strange shakes back here in Lead. The hunters are already looking into it, but I reckon they could use a couple more hands.
Got it. On our way.
I know exactly what that is. I don't think I have time for it. Ed, where are you? Down below, was I? Oh, we're still on that. I do. He's back at Hammerhead. I screwed up. Flavor sturdy. For fuck's sake! And what the hell wanted the Sky Stone? We need to go to the top of the lighthouse. I realize.
Whoa! The view straight out of this RPG I used to play.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Sure it is. Isn't there a...
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Ready or not? Oh, love the lighting.
They're going to look like ghosts. Where's the damn one? Just saw that. God. Damn it all. I updated. It clearly did not possess brain power.
Pitch black out here.
Light the way.
Oh, we're about to. Should. Update there. What's that? Title should updated. bit first. I think they finally released an update that made Noctis open the door correctly. See? Horrible. Horrible lighting. Update already. Okay, now it's ahead. Yeah.
Ignis, stay close to me.
My thanks.
The closest assassin is on the other side of the...
Let us make haste.
So, where'd you guys park the regalia?
Outside. Though park ain't the right word.
She's broken down, alas.
Took one for us. Saved our lives.
Hopefully Biggs and Wedge both made it to safety.
Who and who?
Our train drivers.
And soldiers. They can fend for themselves.
Keep an eye on Iggy.
I'll keep both on him.
No matter who.
They can't in this fight. Walking okay.
You really can hold your own.
Or at the very least, I guess you can.
Sure enough. Can handle
Let's
himself.
get on with it.
Now then, the crystal.
I'm guessing the way is locked.
Well, I guess it's a good thing somebody has keys to the whole fortress.
You're no better than a burglar.
Aren't I?
Depends on which damn way I'm supposed to go.
Where's that elevator?
That would be... Ooh, joy. Oh. Nice. Oh. Nice. This is nothing but potions. 1, 2. There was weapon. Mind. I think I have all the good ones. I do. I would have better, but I fucked
Hey,
up.
buddy! Could you try to stick together?
It's mine!
The Emperor does seem kind of keen.
Take mercy.
Get back!
Nothing the four of us.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Get your freaky ass over here.
The land. By the crystal's light, we shall flourish. I shall arise as ruler of the world.
All right, things are looking up.
Let's see what we came for.
Don't know.
One hell of a hangar.
Look at all this space.
So, the central elevator's through here.
And out of the loading bay.
Your Majesty, your precious crystal awaits you. To liven things up, I thought I'd take you on a stroll down memory lane. Of course, memories decay with time.
Kill me. End it.
I forgot you were aware.
Grievous?
Or what's left of him.
Damn it.
Die, Sly! Ow. Can't I change the... Now I can. Hi. Technique is up there. Stop. Spear seems to bite him. Then what sword do I hold? Oh, sword was 4 numbers. Ow. Is he naturally that tall, or was it because he's demonized? Demonized, but I think it was Gladio's height. Yes.
A sorry end for the High Commander. For anyone. He was a man with hopes and dreams.
Ugh. It's horrible.
What kind of fiend makes demons of men?
Look alive! Company!
Get back!
Venus was not upon. How are we going so far? It's going okay.
And they just keep coming!
Knocked! Must go on alone. What? If you can obtain the crystal's power, we may yet be able to turn the tide. Elsewise, we are all like to perish.
Biggie's right. It's our only chance.
But what about you? We'll manage somehow. Just get moving.
You could still get to the crystal if you went on your own. Your friends would have to stay behind.
Okay, it was you. What?
Nice try.
Tell me how to use that. Not gonna tell me how to use the one.
Hangar gate closing. Please stand clear.
You better think fast. I don't envy you your decision.
So, this is the way to the crystal.
Betraying your friends for the greater good. The mark of a monarch. Step forth, your majesty. If you wish to obtain the crystal's power, you must be prepared to lose all else.
Gate closed.
Don't die on me.
Do you suppose your dear friends are still alive?
Shut up.
Those who died for you, do you ever wonder what went through their minds? Can you even recall their final words?
I'll come back for you all. I swear. How far's this go? Crystal had better be here. Everyone's counting on it. Counting on me.
Your journey is over, Noct.
Please. Help me stop the demons.
Why?
Unharmed by the light, the chosen king. Allow me to regale you with a tale. In an age long past, an incurable scourge ravaged mankind. A tiny menace that twisted men into monsters, the likes of which you've seen. In Lucis lived a savior who could cure the afflicted. His body would come to host myriad demons, and countless lives be spared. But a jealous king, one not yet chosen by the crystal, ostracized and demonized this healer of the people, making a true monster of him. I gave you my name earlier, but you should know that it was not the name given to me at birth. Arden Lucis Kylum is my proper name. You'll never guess whose name this Linnea was. No, killing these mortal will bring me sweet satisfaction. Playing the crystal's power, arise as its champion. Only once the crystal and the king are no more, I know redemption. Come back soon. I shall keep your friends company until you are
Yay, Gladio. But
Gather strength, O chosen.
Oh, great.
The fate of this world falls to the King of Kings. His providence consecrated in the divine light of the crystal.
Oh,
So it
Draconian.
is ordained, the revelation of Bahamut. They stand against the darkness and abide in hope, sustained by faith unfaltering that their king shall arise and bring deliverance.
Only they actually finished episode Luna
The
Freya.
heart of the crystal, wherein lies the soul of the star. And it is in this place that the king will gain the power to fulfill his calling. By the covenants awakened, the six have seen the coming of the prophesied hour. A time when the crystal shall have shed the entirety of its light unto the ring. Only then, once the sacred ring is replete, can the true king complete his ascension. And only by the true king's hand can the immortal accursed be banished and the light restored to this world. A man cursed with life eternal, whose immortality stems from the self-same scourge that wrought the demons. One so impure of body and soul was deemed unworthy of the crystal's light and forbidden to ascend. His mind twisted by spite and bent on revenge, the usurper came to bring darkness down upon our world. Only the true king, chosen by the crystal and guarded by his forebears, can end the accursed's madness. It is the sole means to ending the immortal accursed. A power greater than even that of the Six, purifying all by the light of the crystal and the glaives of rulers past. Only at the throne can the chosen receive it, and only at the cost of a life, his own. The King of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid. To cast out the usurper and usher in dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen. Many sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for all. Now enter into reflection, let the light of providence shine within.
I hate Bahamas.
to the kingdom, where the usurper awaits. Reclaim the throne and fulfill the calling of the true king.
Umbra. Be waiting. In Hammerhead.
Falling. Chapter 14, Homecoming. This is present to find himself on Angel Guard. Other ship is moored at shore. None the worse for wear. It now carries him back to Golden Key, back to his kingdom.
How long was I out?
10 years, give or take. The ruin. I with the others.
Where'd everybody go?
Up really well.
Demons everywhere. What the hell happened?
That happened.
Last man standing.
That is outfit. Hard to tell from its angle. But it looks to be us. have this! I have these funny little things in my shelf. What? I kick their ass when I can just obliterate them. Tora's outfit. And yeah, it was Dino that it's out here. Dino. Oh, great. You know what? They explode them.
Hope everyone's okay.
Okay, that seems to be the only attack the ring can do now. Can't obliterate it. Blah. It can't obliterate it. Wipe that out into the void. Blah. And do whatever the third ring was. I cannot talk anymore. Wiping the shit out of them. Demon over there. also amazes me how they managed to remove certain things. Road. You know what? Die. Looking outside my window because there's this car that goes past and it always sounds like a gunshot. But somehow it always managed to backfire itself. Go here, not prepared. Yeah. I can hear it like 3 times a day to yeah, maybe 3 times a day, 4 days. No. Don't. That thing is 84 and I'm just 67. Now on the original file, I stupidly saved over my New Game Plus file on. I'm level 100. Because back then I actually looked for everything. I got all the fish, I got all the weapons, I yeah. And I didn't have a USB to save thing it like that. And it was so irritating. And by the time I noticed that, it was too late.
What is it, boy? Something's coming.
And I stupidly saved over both the files.
A truck?
Great. Amazing.
Yeah?
It's me, Talcott. My grandpa served the Amicidia family.
Talcott?
Yeah.
No way.
Yes way. Welcome back, Your Majesty. Yes, sir. That's right. Huh? Just a second. Said he wants to have a word with you.
He can have it in person.
He said you can have it in person. Okay. We should be there shortly, sir. Wow. I can't tell you how good it is to see you again.
Yeah, you sure look different, though.
You think so? Guess I've grown some these 10 years.
10 years?
The guys must be pinching themselves right now.
Where are they, anyway?
Lestalem, more often than not, but they take a lot of trips to Hammerhead. For Miss Cindy. You know, back at the garage. She's a tough one, but when she needs a little extra muscle out on the road, she gives him a call. Oh, speaking of which, the guys said they're near Hammerhead right now, so we'll be meeting them there. You know, ever since you disappeared, Your Majesty,
It's been nothing but nighttime, non-stop. Lestalem still has light thanks to the power plant, so just about everyone's taken refuge there.
Only there?
Everywhere else has been abandoned. Demons moved in, forcing the people to move out. People still swing by the garage at Hammerhead from time to time, but it usually isn't for repairs. These days it's less of a service station and more of a slayer station, a base for demon hunting. The garage is still open though, one of the few places that is.
So, Sid, he's still alive and kicking?
He's kicking all right, just not as hard as before. He hasn't really been himself lately. At least, not since he moved out to Lestalem. Someone suggested he move the garage there too, but old man Sid wasn't having it. He called it a big fat chocobo turd of an idea. Said it just wouldn't be the same anywhere else.
That sounds like Sid, all right.
Miss Cindy said she didn't mind either way. So the garage will probably stay put for a while, and without any tinkering to do, Ignis's gourmet seafood is about all Sid has left to look forward to. With all the demons prowling around, more folk were getting hurt. Or worse. So Iris talked the Marshal into taking out the demons themselves. Iris the Demon Slayer, they call her. Gladio and the others, they lend him a hand whenever they can. Prompto spends most of his time hunting around Hammerhead. He tries to impress Miss Cindy, but she's already married to her work.
And Ignis?
He hunts too. We tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen. He said if anything, he's more used to the darkness than we are.
Never got his vision back.
I'm afraid not. But that being said, he gets by pretty well on his own. Gladio and Prompto usually hunt on their own as well. It isn't often you see the three of them together nowadays. They still work as a team every once in a while, but each has his own set of tasks to keep him busy.
Is that so?
I like that the mountain is there, but I haven't even
arrived.
done the side quest.
Majesty, everyone will be so happy to see you. Don't worry, I won't be going anywhere.
I did it on the
If you have any
original
other
playthrough,
questions,
but
please don't hesitate to ask.
Sleepy Mountains lie. I've done that side quest and the mountain is gone. Kinda neat.
Hey. Hey? That's all you have to say for yourself after all this time?
Noct! It's you! It's really
Is
you!
it? I hadn't realized.
Well, well. You kept us waiting.
Not like I wanted to. We've got catching up to do.
Let's head inside.
Final battle will commence once you leave Hammerhead. There are no preparations. Back and forth running. Okay, too many big words for me to read out loud. Restaurant and like a Slayer's Day.
Hey.
So dusty. Oh, it's down there. Thank you. The bolt 345, J is 426. Jump. What the hell, you moron? Remember a car I described? I fired again. I had that already. Sorry, thanks. I'm not that psychic. I just have bad timing. But death penalty. Better it's almost like she knows.
I'll see you later.
Welcome. Come again.
Battle it appears to be. Yeah.
Well, fellas, we're homeward bound at last. Time to suit up.
Finally get to rock these threads.
Wear them with pride.
Yeah. Just hope they still fit.
They should. Okay, where is... Yeah, see, in the original one I would have all the recipes too, and now I'm missing a couple of ingredients. 10 long years of solitude, this is reunited with his friends. Breaking camp for the final time, they return to the crown city of Insomnia, where the chosen king will make his stand and restore the light to the world.
Home sweet home.
Yeah, at long last.
What we've been waiting for.
Sure is.
Are you with me? Of course.
You bet.
Until the very end.
It's time to finish this. Once and for all.
Here. Jack. Stre. Yeah, it's the horrible pinstripe suit. Okay, well, the guys I'll probably keep. This.
This is it. Give it your all, guys.
Yeah.
You got it!
With pleasure. That's the way.
Time to say goodbye.
I don't need sight to sense what's around me.
Haven't fought together like this in ages.
Really takes you back, doesn't it?
We may have struggled before, but now nothing can stand in our way.
There.
I'm surprised we haven't seen any glaives around here.
Why would we?
Because they're doing reconnaissance, dealing with the demons as they go.
Their base is up ahead. Come on.
I sense
Lovely.
You sense right. Nice, Iggy.
no time for compliments.
Yeah, we got work to do.
Move it or lose it.
Ah! No! You made me to stop!
I thought you were gonna stay that way forever.
Uh-huh. That would have been just great. Brimstone, hail comes swinging. Broken to pieces. Oh, come on. Speaking of which. Give me your life force.
We're almost there. Keep it up.
Wow, look at Noct's arm. What is remnants of stone?
Guess we've still got a little fight left in us.
You say that like we've already peaked.
Yeah, we haven't even reached our prime.
Guess you're right.
These monsters. Look what they've done to our home.
Back. We'll rebuild it better than ever.
Yeah. Just like we promised.
Not happily.
Move it or lose it.
Come on. I should have known it'd be this feather green. Give me Ramu! Or any of the others. I am never getting that quest again. I ever bother replaying this. Yes, deprive me of the looks of every damn god. I think twice I have gone Ramu. And no other time. Like, I haven't had cake in a long time. Mostly because I'm gluten and lactose intolerant. Not exactly. I know recipes can be adjusted, but sometimes better to just keep with something that's naturally free of stuff. only make some truthfully can include friends. I don't know. There are gluten-free flour and
Looks fresh.
Then we should hurry. There may be survivors nearby.
hi. Bad in a sense that it's impossible to get the fluffiness, or bad in a sense that it tastes bad? Both. Yeah, sometimes my mom and I managed to make the consistency and fluffiness of normal bread, but other times it just sinks together and goes absolute. It just crumbles to hell. It's nothing but crumbs, and it gets hard real fast. So dessert wise, we usually stick to making panna cotta, and anyone we have over, like a relative or when we are somewhere, my mom sends them a recipe up ahead and is like, this is panna cotta, this is what Emmy can eat without having to spend time in a bathroom and feel like there's a knife in her gut. And there are some occasions where someone who's a really good baker have managed to make something gluten and lactose free. But otherwise, the quick and easy is the panna cotta. And they like to play around with the like the base one is vanilla, but then they can play around with the flavors. I've had chocolate, I've had blueberry, I've had strawberry, I've had a rum version, not much, but enough that you can taste it. I've had a faint coffee version because I'm not big on the coffee, but it's okay in bakery stuff. As a drink, hell no. That goes into the blends. And I think I've had a Christmas version that tasted like candy canes. And boy, was that trippy. They even managed to swirl it to look like a candy cane in the glass. And then they had rumpled these little candy cane pillows as decoration. So there can be adjustments, and sometimes they're like, we do this, easy.
Demons on the prowl. So we got a good thing going here.
Love and synergy.
Let's show them the power of teamwork.
Glad that's over.
Indeed. No time to waste.
But of
I'll
course,
bake me.
Your Highness.
Never so much as a highness. Well, he said it. All this baking. You wanna make some crepes or pancakes? Long. Yeah, we can. Make pancakes. And here in Sweden, ours is like... They're thin like crepes. They're not this abomination thick ones. Like everywhere else. I think only America has them. American style pancakes. Yeah, exactly, bigger. Just these that you can like put whipped cream on, put some jam on, roll it, and then just cut it up and eat it like that. As for a cake, I can't tell if... Actually, I don't know if it can be called cake, but... Do you guys know what a Pinocchio cake is? Take like eggs and sugar, kind of whip it to a... Wait, how am I gonna explain this? Where's my phone over the bed? Why didn't I throw it there? Okay, Swedish maroon cake. Or meringue. No idea, I assume on the Pinocchio cake. Nothing. Strange, Bigger. Don't you have like specific pans? You have the pancake? Yeah, I'm gonna... Ah. Okay, I found a recipe for it, so... It'd probably be better to screenshot this on a tablet and then I can put it up in the Discords I'm part in. I don't have my own set up yet. But yeah, I'll put the recipe up in to Discords. I'm more active in Tonkaring's Discord and J Red Fox's. All of my other Discords are gamer Discords for updates and group stuff. Like how... Yeah, because I have a tiny one that's like for all my pictures that I try to like get from the tablet into the computer or vice versa. I use the Discord as a middle point. And I managed to set up the Discord voice that the Reactor will work. So that is what I use for the model. file. Because in that way I don't crowd the Discord server by like, oh, I'm streaming. Okay, then why are you using this Discord?
Marshall!
Discord!
You gone senile or something?
Canned? There's so many of them.
Tell me about it. Haven't had it for hours.
Well, hang in a little longer then.
Come get some.
Another thing I need to check is the Nightbot command for the alert. Thought I set it to 10 messages, but it seems to be on 5.
Focus.
Come get some.
Once this is over, one thing at a time.
Want some?
You've grown into a fine leader.
Thanks. You set a pretty good example.
You alright?
More or less. Glad you made it back, Highness.
Glad to be back.
I've got something to show you. Follow me.
So, what brought you back to Insomnia?
We wanted to do what we could to make sure everything was in order. For the day the king returned to reclaim his rightful seat on the throne. We're stationed just up ahead. It's just about the only place we have left. Come on.
I've survived.
Good news, everyone! Your king has returned!
Highness! I knew you'd come back!
Your Highness, for many moons, we have eagerly awaited the coming of this day.
Brothers and sisters, brave warriors of Lucis, you've done well these 10 years. And I thank you. You've done so much, all for my sake. Even as the darkness overcame our world, we kept the light alive in our hearts. We've all lost friends and loved ones along the way, but the one thing we never lost was hope. Brothers and sisters, I ask you to stand by me and fight at my side for the light and for the future of our world.
All hail the King of Light!
The Glaive's finally got its king.
I was so happy to have him back.
Yes, but none are happier than us.
I know the cutscene is past, I'm just fixing something. put up the recipe in Monks' Discord right now, and I think I need to adjust the screenshot just a bit, and then I'll put it up in Jay's. Or like, okay. Hello?
Mr. Argentum? I've heard you're quite the savvy cameraman. Could you help me with something?
With what?
Well, a group of us were trying to take some pictures of the Crown City as part of our reconnaissance work. Unfortunately, the demons were too much for us to handle, so I was hoping you might be able to go out and snap some shots in our stead. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Leave it to me.
Hey, about those photos. Would it be okay if I helped? I want to see the state of the city for myself.
Sure thing. The more the merrier.
Here, take this.
A key?
Good eye. That'll let you open all the gates around here.
Perfect.
So, well, one thing at a time.
So, what's next for you, Marshal?
Lots of Imperial stragglers left. Thought I'd clean them up.
Need a hand?
Looking to earn yourself a favor? If so, you're more than welcome. Just tell Yosef when you're ready. I never thought I'd find myself asking you for help. Appreciate it.
No problem. I've already got a favor in mind for once we wiped out the Empire for good.
Can't wait. I never thought I'd find myself asking you for help.
No problem.
Can't wait.
What are you?
My liege, I have a request from Ms. Aram.
You mean Cindy?
Yes. She was hoping you would help her unearth some special machine parts from the city ruins. We've already deployed one of our glaives to the designated area. They're not much for conversation, but rest assured, when it comes to combat, they're more than capable. I've marked the location on your map. All that's left is to rendezvous with the glaive and begin the operation.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Don't know what that is. I guess.
You ought to rest up for tomorrow.
Stop and save. Come on. Finally. Trying to give me a heart attack. What's this? Scar is an ass bad.
to go.
About time.
Yeah.
Let me stay.
Finally. Probably the safest thing with chapter 13 versus 2. I'll play through the main game. And then see how I can fit it into the collection. Source, it fits between. Does the title say? Yeah, it should fit between 10 and 11 here. Or 11. And a glaive out of time. That would mean that could mean that we'll see my comrade's glaive on the spot. So I played the comrade multiplayer thing, but I can only do the I can't do the big group things because I don't have PlayStation Online. So I did what little I could and then I let it gather dust. So we'll see. What I'll do then. Back. I haven't stretched like I should. That would mean next week is the final fight. Then it's episode Arden, Ignis. After 3 versus 2. See how I planned that out. But Friday, I'll either do Hades or we'll go back to the Moomin Valley. Because we are in the cave and heading for the pirate ship so we can grab the sail, fix Moomin Papa's boat, and head back to the Moomin Valley. And unleash Tonks on the barkeeper. Destroy the valley. And I think we're doing. Oh my god. I yawned. I think we were doing 2 side quests. His fight Stinky, because he stole the clothes of Visible Girl Nini. Then I found Snork Maiden's anklet. Find her. Because now we have the drum. We can now visit the parts where we were blocked off. And then Monday. We are done with Zelda. It's only just collection items. Which is probably boring to watch. So we'll be playing a new game on Monday. And I think I uploaded the model to Reactive. I have not. Probably because I was adjusting it a bit. But yeah. On Monday, we'll be playing a new game. Here's a hint. It's magical. And our little dragon is named after a character in that series. I'll let you guys figure out the rest. Otherwise, thank you all so much for stopping by and peeking in. If anything comes up and I can't stream, you are welcome to follow me on Blue Sky. I try to write little bits like, hey, we're live now, come join. And most times, like today, I forgot. Yay. And now I'm really tired. But I'm on dinner duty, so terrific. I'm gonna go season some salmon, take a nap, and maybe I'll see you all later during my stream. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you all on Friday.